I don't have. I just realized I don't have Spotify. Oops. Let's install Spotify. The music. Okay. Can you guys hear me? Can you see stuff? Is it 1080p? Okay, they sent me a 6-digit code to download Spotify. So let's do that. One second here. Okay. And here we go. All right, let's try the music too. And are we live on YouTube again? Okay. You're going through withdrawals? Okay. The goat is back. All right, I'm gonna tell you guys an interesting story. I'll be right back. Let me grab the coffee. All right. Wow. Things they look good and they sound good all around. All right. So, are you guys ready for a story? While I set up this live split. So, first of all, big credit to Starforge and Drixus. Drixus is the guy at Beacon Microphones. They helped me significantly. So, let's understand what happened while I set up this live split. So my computer exploded about a week ago, and almost certain it was the Intel chip, right? Third one this year. I hate Intel. It is what it is, right? Well, Starforge sent me a new AMD machine, and they said they checked it. It's good. I believe them. We're good. We're cooking. Unboxed the PC, did the basic Windows updates, just the basic stuff you would do, the driver installs, installed OBS, installed Steam, Discord, the basic programs. And then all of a sudden, the computer was insanely slow. Like, if I was to move look at me moving my mouse at the top here. This is fine, right? It would move like this. I was like, why? What happened? Like, I don't understand. Why is my mouse moving this fast? I can't even use the PC. And then, of course, I thought the fault was on mine, right? It's my fault because I know they just tested this in the Starforge lab. They knew they were sending this PC to me. I assume it's something that I did. So Drixus and Maddie from Starforge Maddie stayed on the call with me until 2 a.m. and Drixus stayed on the call with me until 7 a.m. And we tried not only every single PC fix that has already been invented, we also tried stuff from like 400 years in the future that you guys haven't even heard of yet. And so we tried a repair install of Windows and we tried a new install of Windows on 24H4. Then finally at about 5 a.m., Drixus had enough, and we were pretty confident that it's a Windows problem. It's Windows. We don't understand why Windows doesn't work because I had an extra 4090 from the other PC here. I swapped out the 4090s, didn't solve the problem. So it's not the 4090. I swapped out the RAM. It's not the RAM. It doesn't seem to be the hardware, it's Windows. So Drixus finally said, all right, we have no idea why this doesn't work. So what we're going to do is we're going to create an ISO of 23, the old Windows version, on a jump drive. And we're going to clean install that and wipe every file and set it up as a brand new PC and wipe everything that we've done for the last 10 hours. And now you see the state that it's in. It seems to be significantly better. I mean, look, I can move, I can open stuff, I can do stuff. It's all good. So the clean install and wiping everything of 23 seems to have helped a lot. But there is a looming question. And the question is if I go into the BIOS and I turn on Expo, my computer stops working again. So Expo in the BIOS, as I understand it, just makes your RAM run at full power. But something about turning on Expo kills my PC again. So that's what we're going to try to figure out today so the clean install of Windows seemed to help. But now when you turn on Expo, it doesn't work. It's because it's in instability. It's overclocking the RAM. Right, but both Drixus and Starforge are of the opinion that you should be able, with this machine and this RAM, to turn on Expo. It should be able to be on, is what I understand. Anyway, now that the PC is up and running, now that we fixed the corrupted Windows horse shit, it seems to be running nice right here. Like, look, seems to be real good. So let's try a stream, see what happens. So yeah, so Starforge sent me a message and they said the system was tested with an Expo memory profile enabled, and it had the entire full testing suite, and it was green lit for shipping. So yeah, they told me before they shipped it that they tested it. So I completely believe them. And they stayed up with me until 2 a.m. trying to fix it. I didn't even ask them to. They just volunteered. So Starforge's service in trying to help me has been unbelievable. There's a simple problem, guys. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. That's it. It's nothing else. I'm just cursed. That's it. This always happens to me. Did Teo just raid me? Hi, Teo. I haven't talked to you in a long time. What's up, dude? Is that the season 1? Is that the season 1 champion? God, I wish I was on that team. Oh wait, I was. What CPU is it? Ryzen 7 9800 X3D? That's the one? 9800 X3D. Graphics card is a 4090. So there's at least two things that were wrong. The Windows install was corrupt somehow. Like, I'm guessing Starforge installed it before they shipped it to me. So, and they said it worked. So I believe them. But open the box, it's not working. We installed the old version. It works now. It's fine. Oh, I just realized something. Damn it. I was going to finish my speed run, but I don't have my character. My character's gone. Oh well. Guess we're starting a new one. That's fine.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Yeah, and Starforge has said that Starforge has said that Windows 11 has caused them.
No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Let's try Ultra. Let's just test the PC. Let's just put it under duress here. Is there a way that I can enable... Oh, fuck. I lost my loot filter, too. Oh. Dude, I like that loot filter that I made. God damn it. I could, Sarah, but I'm very, very, very adamant that I don't want to mess with your PC. Yesterday, Starforge asked me to go downstairs and take out your 5080 and plug it into my computer. I said, no, no, I'm not touching the only PC that works. No, leave Sarah's PC alone. We can plug in the other 4090. We're not plugging in the 5080. Sarah's PC came, exact same PC as mine, same. She has a 5080, I have a 4090. Same PC. Every part the same. Case is the same. It's all the same. She sits down, installs Windows, perfect. And then I get mine. Like, it seems to me, like maybe this is me just being naive, it seems the parts and the assembly are perfect. Looks fine. Everything's good. We're chilling. I even tried the other 2 sticks of RAM. Same thing. It's no difference. So I don't think it's the RAM, but we could run a mem test. So no, it's okay. We're chilling. It looks like I can do stuff as long as I don't turn on Expo. Go to Maxwell and download my own filter. All right, I think I'm actually gonna build an entirely new filter. Wait, what's this? All right, I'm just gonna make a new one. New filter. Rax's leveling filter. What's this called? What's it called? Heartseeker. I can make it generic. I can make it the leveling filter. All right, this is fine. Someone, let me read something real quick. All right. Let me close some things here. Okay, I need to grab something. I need to grab my times from my... I need to grab my times from my previous run. Right now, the PC is running... Seems to be running very well, so I'm chilling. Okay, so just give me one moment to build my... I'm going to have to build my loot filter, and I'm going to have to build my times. My times are, I would like to say, for hardcore, insanely good. So I'm not expecting in any way to beat my times. Okay, here are the times. Let's go over here. So this is a 1526. This is a 3031. This is a 101. This is at 11802. This is a 139. Oh. This is actually Act 5. This is Act 6. This is Act 7. This is... Okay. And then this is 15506. And this is 20927. All right, now we need to add 3553 to this. So 3 and then 50 would put this at 20. So this is a 20. This is so it's 42, 45, 20. Yep. Okay. Now we need to add we're just going to make it nice and easy. Let's just add 41. So 3, 26, 20. Okay. And then here we're going to add 38. I can just type it here. That's easy. Okay. And then this would have been about a 27. So it would be 33. Oops. Okay. So these times seem very good. These times seem insane. These times are absolute garbage. The interesting thing here is Act 3 takes me by far the longest. My Act 3 and my Act 5 are terrible, I guess. By the way, now we need to put live split in OBS. I don't know, would that be a display? I don't know if that would be it would be, it's not a, is it a display capture? It's a window capture, for sure. Live split, create new. There we go. Nice. All right, now let's put live split over here. So if I could, I really don't think I can beat the 209, not in hardcore. I know if I can get anywhere near it, that's good enough for me. Just trying to build consistency. So we're going to hide every single normal and magic item. We're going to hide all of them. Starting at level 10. Starting at level 10, we're going to hide every item. Now, sad to hear about the PC. Hope the diet has been going well. It's been pretty stable. I haven't really lost. I've lost a bunch of weight, and then I've just been stable. I haven't been gaining or losing. Summer is coming up, though. That's going to help me lose weight. Bina is here, by the way. Sorry, Bina. I was alt-tabbed, and I was editing all my times. I couldn't even see my screen. What's up, dude? What's up? There's the last Epoch master himself. I saw that you had a video this morning, totem shaman leveling or something on YouTube. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I was like, God, I love shamans. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. All right. Paul, Ragnar, Martin, Crixus, Legion, South Coast. 5 years, South Coast. Are you fisting me right now? Ms. Seekers gifted 5. Ms. Seekers, what was that for? Is that in honor of the new computer? Chain. Pitted G. Did I get even close? G's, GT, MK. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Just because, no reason? Wow, she's going straight to heaven, that's for sure. She's going straight to heaven, guys. Okay. Okay, so let's start with the easy stuff. Let's start with the really easy stuff. Until level 15, I want, until level 15, we need really, really good bows. I need bows. And I need take any bow that has damage, any flat damage, or the ailments. Bleed, ignite. Any bow that has that, I want you to color it in red. That's godly. I want you to do the exact same thing for quivers. Until 15. All right. Then I need sacrificial Chris's. All of them. And I want you to show me these until we're about level 24-ish. So it's got to be a dagger. And I need the subtype sacrificial knife. This. I guess I'll take a bone dagger too. I really don't care what the affixes are. I want you just to show it to me. Okay. Now I want you to recolor until I'm level I don't know. So I'm level maybe 55, not sure. Until I'm level 55, I want you to show me every Chris that you see. This. Beautiful. So that's going to show me all of my best weapons the entire run. So my weapons are done. So now, anyone fill Rax in on the leaks that Mike gave yesterday? What were the leaks? There were leaks. Ooh's Playground. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for the prime. Base crit and attack speed is BIS, but it's very rare. Okay, we'll add it in then. It's nothing earth-shattering. Okay. Then anything for consideration, we're going to have it drop as purple. Until we're level, let's say, 40. And the item types that I'm looking for are these and these. And the affixes that I'm looking for are, I want resistances. In the I want Elirez, and then I want everything to do with health. And then I want movement speed. And then I want cooldown reduction. I don't even think we need item type here. Let's make it a little bit. Let's get rid of. Well, let's just go with all of it. And let's make it rare. Okay, so what's this? What this is doing is saying, if we get a rare item with health or any resistance or movement speed or cooldown on it with at least tier 2, it's going to color it purple, meaning we better pick it up and look at it. We better pick it up and look at it. Cleanse on potion. Is that a regular affix or is that experimental? What card do I have? I used my existing card. I just plugged my 4090 in there. So still a 4090. It's a normal affix? Okay. I don't even... Oh, here, this? Okay, thank you. So now we want to drop the god tier. Now we want to drop the god tier. Oops. Look, I'm already cheating in my speedrun. Hey, it's a nice drop. All right. Now we need to recolor the super good. We need to recolor the super good bases here. So if we go helmet, what's the BIS base for leveling up? Looks like nothing really. I guess we're gonna have to go for this one. There's no real great one. So there's the hat. Let's go to the body armor. Body armor, we want by the way, did I look at the wrong thing? Go back. Acolyte, we want rogue. What's wrong with me? This one for sure. Just want to survive. Okay. I was just checking if you guys were paying attention here. This is 32 res. This is 35 fizz res for sure, this. Okay. And then for the belt, anything good here? Oh, definitely this, but we're not gonna, this is gonna take way too long though to acquire. So I guess we just take, how good is 65 armor in this game? Is 65 armor actually pretty good? I don't think, how good is 65 armor in early game last Epoch? Is it any good or is it garbage? Psychedelic, thank you so much for the 1 year. Zentja, thank you so much for the sub, man. Yeah, I picked Acolyte. I was just testing you guys. I was just testing to see if you were paying attention. You guys passed with flying colors. All right. I don't know if any of these belts really matter. The the spider silk sash is god tier, but it's way too late. So I'll take off the character dependency. I guess we do that. I don't think the belt really matters. So let's go boots here. 40 cold res. This is at the end of the campaign though. I mean, I'll take a pair of these. But that's not gonna help me. This is way too late. This is, I won't even be level 45 when I'm done. So that's garbage. Let's look at the gloves. 28 necrotic res is definitely it, right? Yeah, it's definitely this. Okay. And now we need rings. And I already know what we need for rings. It's 100% we need diamond or gold rings. Gold rings for sure. Ring. Oh, by the way, we need another thing here. So we need another ring rule. And it is silver ring. And I want this to turn off at level like 10. Maybe earlier than that. Maybe like 8. Gold ring, silver ring, and now we need something for amulets and relics. So amulets. All right. Hard to know what to do here. The only good one The only good ones are down here. So I'm just going to do this and take off the character dependency. Yeah, I think it's just garbage. And now we need one for relics. Maybe shred armor. I'm gonna make 2 of these. So let's take shred armor here, and then let's copy it, and let's change this to venom. Until level 16. Because the chance to the damage over time is going to be really good early game. Okay. I think oh, we need to do one more thing. There is one more thing. Let's do something with idols, because those stupid goblins drop way too many idols. So let's go idols. And then I want them to have affixes. And I want health and resistances, right? Add vitality. Yep, good one, good one. And also add vitality to this, potentially. Could consider also adding dexterity, but probably not. I just want to stay alive. All right, guys, how does this loot filter look? This one's even better than the one I made yesterday. Good ideas, Zentjaz. Good job. Isn't base health and the res a shared affix slot? I'm just saying, show me it if it drops with either of them. It only has to have one of the affixes. Are any of you guys doing rogue practice runs getting ready for the next season, and you would like the loot filter that I'm using to speedrun as fast as I can? Yes, but bow only. Right, but you don't want to do that, Zentjaz. You don't want to play bow only. And the reason why you don't want to play bow only is because you can respec your ascendancy now. And so I talked to Lizard, and Lizard said this is still the best leveling thing. You level like this, and then you respec when you have Heartseeker. So you want to practice like this as Falconer. You want to practice Falconer, because that's what the Maxwell Guide's going to be. But it feels fine. Okay, I mean, yeah, if you're a god and you want to play bow the whole way, you can. But it's definitely faster to go Falconer. I tried all three for a week straight, and Falconer felt way better than the other ones. You get a free bird, and the thing I love about Falconer is it has this 10 health per click. You get 80 health for free. It's insane, actually. This is my favorite thing in the whole tree. I get 80 health here, so I'm stop getting my ass kicked. The 80 health there is actually insane. You think Marksman is a lot better? Marksman is probably a lot closer. Marksman, it probably gets a lot closer in softcore. In hardcore, Falconer gets 80 health. 80. 80 health. I don't think you could possibly beat that. $80 health is way too good. You don't really get one-shotted in the campaign? You get one-shotted in the campaign if you run through it like I'm about to. Like, we're in monoliths at 209 with all passives and idols. Lizard got rank 1. I think he got rank 1. Like, I don't know, either a highest level or fastest completion in the empowered monoliths. And he beat Act 7, or he beat the tree in Act 7 in 220. My music is louder than me. My music should be exactly the same volume that it's always at. I'm not talking very loud, but it's just the music need to go down. We can adjust the volumes. Is it too loud? You want me to turn it down? I can't turn my mic up. The mic is as loud as it can go. So the only thing I can do is turn the music down. Okay, people are agreeing that it's a tad loud, so I turned it down 20% there. How is that? Better? It's too quiet. It's nice. It's better. It's too quiet. It's much better. Turn it back up. It's too quiet. Okay, I put it in the middle. The first one was too hot. The second one was too cold. I put this one in the middle. This is also a very quiet song. Let's see what the next song is. I don't have an Intel processor anymore. I have the... I guess let me fix it now. If I don't fix it now, I'm never going to fix it. So let me go into my profile here and fix it here. If I don't fix it now, I'm never going to fix it. So let me go here. About. Edit panel. My processor is the AMD Ryzen 7. Is it 9800 X3D? That what I have? What do I have? Here. I know, I have a... I can just go to starforge.com. starforgepc.com. I have the Voyager 3. So let's see, gaming PCs. Voyager 3. Can I click it? Boom. There we go. So I have the AMD. $9,800. Okay. Yeah, my monitors are also wrong. These are not the monitors that I use. Hold on a second, guys. Let me actually update what I use. A lot of this is actually wrong. It's outdated. My mouse is also wrong. My webcam is wrong. Holy shit. Everything that I have here is wrong. All of it. My microphone is right. My chair is right. My desk is right. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me fix my stuff in case you want to look it up. Okay, so I need to update the monitors. The monitors are wrong. So let me see. I have the Scepter. I have the Scepter K27. That's what I have. And then I have the Logitech G Pro X Superlight. Logitech G Pro X Superlight. That's what I have. Okay. 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 That should be correct now. Yeah. Okay. It looks right to me. We're in there. We close a bunch of crap. AMD is definitely better these days. The old Intel was good, had a PC that ran fine for 15 years. These days, they make it to last for the warranty period only, and then it breaks. It's trash. Your daughter is fascinated with the stream. She's 5. She can't believe I can talk to you. Hello, Einstein's daughter. Maybe one day you're going to become the streaming goddess of the universe. Okay, now we're in there. I created a monster. Yeah, right. I paved her path for success. Okay. Okay, we made a brand new loot filter. I guess let me test it one time. I guess, okay, you guys. Export. Copy. I'll go to paste bin. I'll make a paste bin for you. I might edit this, create the paste, copy /pin my leveling loot filter. I'm probably going to change it, but there you go. It's pinned for Twitch. Now let's hook up YouTube. My leveling filter. If you guys want to try using it, I might change it after this run, but everything red might not be the best, but Afro, this is deceiving. This is deceiving because what you're seeing here is everything on the ground is going to be red, right? You're like, oh, this loot filter sucks. The whole idea of it is for that not to happen. The whole idea is a lot of shit is going to be hidden. Hidden. And then, bam, you're going to see something red drop. It's like, oh, that's going to be really good. I'm going to, well, let's run with it and see how it feels. This is not, well, actually, a lot of this is for all classes. The only thing you'd have to change, you wouldn't have to change much actually to make this used for all classes or all builds. You wouldn't have to change too much. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we're going to actually do the run here. right. Here we go. Zenja. The first 10 levels, all items are shown. First 10 levels, all items are shown. So this only kicks in at level 10. So that last part we don't need. The rogue specific affixes, the problem is we don't have any shatter. There's a reason why I didn't include them. The Heartseeker one that we really want is not in the game. And the rogue specific affixes, I don't have like shatterings or removals, even with the goblins, to willy-nilly shatter whatever I want. So I don't actually shatter the rogue specific affixes in the campaign when you only play for 2 hours. I'd shatter them in the end game when you actually have some ranks on them. Yeah, the level to all skills, that one might be good. Is that a thing? All skill ranks? But is that an affix? All skill ranks? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna use Heartseeker. So I guess I could go, is 1 to Umbral Blade a thing, maybe? Level to Umbral Blades, maybe. Okay. Could add that one. Yeah, we have plus Vitality. We have Vitality in there. So we'll add 1 to Umbral Blades. We can also add 1 to Aerial Assault, probably, right? We can go Aerial Assault. That would be another good one. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's better. Is Skytech an okay gaming system? I can't afford a Starforge at the moment. I'll give you my most honest answer, man. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Skytech. I don't know. I couldn't tell you honestly. Muddy, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my dude. Donkey Wonky, Dark Brew, Matthew, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. I honestly don't know, or I would tell you. All right, where's my... I might actually know the entire run by now. Or close to it, at least. I might actually know how to spec and everything the whole way. I guess we're about to find out. I'll just try it with no guide. All right, guys, we're going on 9. Ready? What are they? Ivory dice on the ground in front of me. Already cheating. Wait, it didn't start. Let me log out here. Why didn't it start? Oh, I know why. Multiplayer is in this game. Multiplayer in Last Epoch has historically not been great. They've been working on it for a long time. But I think they said that there's going to be major updates to multiplayer in the next patch. It's going to be less garbage. Yeah, I know what the problem is. The problem is I don't have global hotkeys here. There we go. Now it should work. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're going on 9. What a...
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
I have another problem here. I already noticed another problem. All of that is godly. Yeah, this game does have multiplayer. It just hasn't been in the best state historically. You've been following my content for years and you think I'm one of the best. Keep it up. Thanks for saying that, my dude. Oh. Alright, we got some issues here. My key bindings are wrong. I need to pause the timer. I got some problems here. So first of all, don't limit my FPS. Don't limit my background FPS. And then my input, my evade needs to be squiggly. And then another thing, we need to uncheck this. There we go. Okay, we're going on 9. What? Oh, yeah, crit multi. That's a huge mistake. That's actually a huge mistake. Good job. Yes. Yes. See, blue filter I gave you guys is already dog shit. I already made a couple of mistakes. 100% crit multi. I actually can't believe that I forgot that. I don't have any. Oh, my potion is wrong. Oh, all my skills are wrong too. All right, all of my key bindings are wrong. Let's start over. Let me redo I forgot all of my key bindings are wrong. All of my skills, my potion, everything is wrong. Already dead. First monster. Okay, let me make a new character. Let me actually put my buttons where they belong. Let's see if I can actually play. And I can also fix the loot filter while I'm at it. I did that on purpose so I could fix the loot filter. Okay, back into the options. This is completely wrong. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and potion needs to be, where's potion? Needs to be Q. There we go. Jesus. My loot filter. Now we want to go here and we need to add crit chance will also help with the falcons. Let's take crit chance as well. Is the falcon considered melee? Probably not, right? Okay, okay. This could be a thing. Okay. Okay, let's try this now. Okay, we're going on 9. I want to.
I've never been this far from the slums.
Dude, the DPI of my mouse is so low. Like my mouse is so slow. I need to download Logitech G Hub and make my mouse faster. Nice. My buttons work. Feels good. You guys ever played Last Epoch with buttons before? Feels great. You thought I just clicked the middle button for what? Dude, Last Epoch with buttons is godly. You thought I pressed the middle button on the mouse. You mean the scroll wheel or? Oh, you mean to change the DPI? Oh no, I unmap those immediately. The first thing I do when I get a mouse is I unmap the DPI buttons. Because if you accidentally press it while you're gaming, then all of a sudden you changed it. First thing I ever do is unmap those buttons. If I'm changing the DPI, I'm going into the program and manually changing it.
When you arrived, come. Let me watch you fight.
Okay, we have a bow. That's good. We need to get a quiver.
Smoke.
Get the power boots at the cave. The power boots. Bastard sword, that's a godly drop.
So much destruction. And for what?
Oh, shrine? Please be something good. 100 crit? I don't have any potions. Why is it all the really tough enemies? Why can't I have some easy ones for a potion?
Quick, before it reaches town.
Silver ring. God, I love dick. I mean silver ring. I don't ever bother speccing acid flask for 1 point because you get puncture right after. Okay, we need a silver ring and we need a quiver. Here's a quiver, silver ring. God, I love this run. This is the run, boys. This is it. This is the run. Should be strong here. Yep. The mouse is so slow, man. It's actually impacting me in a negative way. It's too slow. I might actually pause it in the next zone to change my mouse. Too effing slow, man. Like in a retirement home over here. So I'd like to be 5 here if possible. Not quite. There's 5. Okay, let me pause this. DM is here. Hi, DM. How are you, buddy? I'm gonna search for mouse settings. The mouse pointer speed. Let's turn it up. Oh, there we go. Now we're zooming. Let's try like that. You're big chillin'? Hell yeah, man. We're practicing some last Epoch speed running. What's up, guys? What's up? Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back. Did last Epoch move the season 2 launch date? Yep. April 17th. I mean, 17 is my favorite number. Josh Allen fan confirmed. No, I'm a fan of the Diablo 4 Druid. 17 damage. I was watching you earlier, DM. Let me try to prove it. You were doing POE2. Oh, for love. I can't remember what you were doing. Can I remember what you were... Wait. No. You were doing Fire Warrior. Fire Warrior, right? Fire Warrior? Please let it be Fire Warrior. Yeah, see, I told you guys I was there. Yep. It's almost not dog shit. I mean... I don't believe you. It's got to be dog shit, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't believe you. It's got to be dog shit. The last Epoch dev team will work on pickup distance. Wait, did they say that actually? Like, they said that they will work on it, or was it one of those like, we will work on it and change it, or was it more of like, oh, we'll think about it kind of thing? They're adding stash templates. Oh yeah, I went on a big rant about that like a full year ago. All right, I got a clip from DM about something. What is this? Am I lagging or is the clip lagging?
And the game crashed.
Okay.
Starforge, I'm going to need that new GPU after all.
It's going to have a bigger radius, and eventually we'll let pets pick up gold. Pets not for season 2, but will the radius be updated for season 2? That's the warrior intel build. What's up, the booty? I wonder if me endlessly bitching about it and me bitching about it to Carve for an hour straight and me telling Carve to take a clip of me bitching to Carve about it to EHG about changing the radius. I wonder if that helped at all. I mean, okay, but do you guys agree though? Do you guys ever try to pick something up in this game and you're like, wait, I didn't pick it up? Like, it happens to me all the time. It drives me insane. That'd be a very, very nice change. Okay, we're gonna start the speed run again, guys. We're Goslin, Brian, thank you so much for the subs. Brian, you almost have the hoodie badge. 29, thank you, my dude. We're going on 9. Okay, guys, well, we're speed running for, this is probably gonna be the most popular build next season. It's a bow build. Okay, so, okay, let me be as confusing as possible. So check this out. I start out playing a bow, but then I respec to daggers and a falcon, only to respec to a bow later. So I'm trying to make it as confusing as possible. But I think this is the actual fastest way to do it. Blizzard is a god of last epoch, probably like the Michael Jordan of last epoch, and he thinks it's the fastest. Your control panel finally loaded. Maddie, thanks for all your help yesterday. We stayed up till 7 a.m. with Drixus. Bless his heart. Yeah, exactly, Karn. Karn knows. Oh my god, these archers are shitting on me. Silver ring. I want that. This guy drop anything? Talk to this guy and walk forward.
Not happening.
3 movement speed, 3 movement speed. Jesus God. Terrible. Why didn't it equip my amulet?
Not happening.
Guys, Karn is here. DM is here. I'm feeling better. Starforge is here. Yeah, this is going pretty well, Maddie. The only thing we need to figure out, like, I'm not trying to make this your problem again, but the only thing that would be interesting to figure out, let's let's phrase it that way, is why when I turn on Expo does my computer explode? Because you guys shipped it as exactly as that guy said. You shipped it to me with Expo 1 on, and it was tested with Expo. So it's supposed to work. I just don't understand. Sarah is here. The booty is here. Yep.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Sam Oz is here. Mike 190 Twitch is here. Cotton is here.
Not happening.
Oh my god, what a day. Einstein is here. His daughter is here. She's 5. Lizard is here. Lizard. I got a 209 hardcore. I got a 209 hardcore, all idols and passives in Act 7. Please be proud of me. Please be proud of me. Oh my god, look how shitty this portal placement is. Oh my god, dude. It's like an hour of time lost. Bullshit. Sometimes the portal can be right in front of this NPC.
Stay safe. Not happening.
Yeah, we can watch Sumo, Marshall. I haven't eaten yet, and Sarah hasn't either. We gotta get food. Skipped a key vendor. Yeah, but I ain't got no time for that, Lizard. We gotta keep going. We ain't got no time to check vendors. We ain't got no time for that. Holy shit! Woo! What the fuck? Hey, 100 owed me instantly. What was that? All right, round two. Well then, that was a lot. All right. Woo! 25 mobs with rares hitting me is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot for like a level 5 character. That was... Woo. All right, we're going on 9. Wait, no. Okay, we're going on 9. What?
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Yeah, I was just showing you guys how not to do it. It's okay, it's okay. That run sucked anyway. Yogi. Let's skip Yogi if we can. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers, Lizard. No headphones. No, I pretty much follow your strat. I leave here at level 4, and I try to get to the next door at 4th. 420 or lower and kill the plants, right? We kill the plants. We get to level 4. And then we shop for silver rings, movement speed boots, maybe a quiver if we're feeling frisky.
When you arrive, come. Let me watch you fight.
Yeah. What? Watch, Lizard. You're about to be so proud of me. You're not going to believe the gameplay you're about to see. Watch this. You're never going to believe these tactics. Okay, kill the plants, right? Kill the plants. They're dead. Okay. I don't see a shrine, so we go over here. Copper chalice. I should probably go pick that up, but it's too far. It's too far, Lizard. Okay, I don't see any... Okay, this is too bad. I don't see any shrines. I'm crying. Jesus!
Where'd you learn to fight?
Okay, maybe we're not going to get 4 here. Oh my god, there's no monsters. This is the worst zone ever. There's no shrine. Okay, we're going to be a little short on our XP here. That was really bad. There was no shrine. There was no monsters anywhere. That was terrible. I blame Djibouti. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to throw shurikens, not shift. Damn it. Now I just face tank, right? Alright, well, our time is going to be good, but our XP is a little low, right? Guess we take this. I need a quiver. So I need a quiver. And I need 2 silver rings, and I need boots. So that was terrible. Our time was good, but our XP is low. And our gear is real bad. Maybe if they have a blue 2-hander here, I'll consider buying it. Let's see what we have here. I'll save 1 bow here. Bow attack speed, chance to bleed, right? Silver ring. Double silver ring with a bow. Okay, this is going to be great, right? Do you think the bow with the quiver is already better? See, 420. We did it. Oh, there's a shrine here. Let's go get it. Mana regen. Satan does exist. Double shrine. Wait, timeout. Drops gold? Oh my god, worst shrines ever. Those are the worst shops ever, boys. Or the worst shrines ever is what I meant to say. Worst shrines ever. Would like to be 5 if possible. Let's go puncture here, here. Let's just make the swap and put puncture here.
Not happening.
wonder if Acid Flask is better here. DPS seems comparable. Nine bow damage? God, I love life.
Not happening.
God, I love life. Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore, Sarah. They made respecking way easier. Well, I guess respecking is still advantageous a lot. It is advantageous to do it if you want to go as fast as possible, but you don't have to. For example, you can play Puncture the whole way until you get Heartseeker. But the max roll guides are like very, very min-maxed. They'll tell you, oh, respec at 5, respec at 10, respec at 28, do this, do that. That's definitely the min-max strategy, but you don't have to do it. You could just go Puncture the whole way. And Puncture is really good. Like, you would be at least 80% effective, right? Probably as a new player, it seems very overwhelming. When you play it a little bit, though, it's really nothing. Like, I never think about like respecking holding me back or anything. I actually think it helps a lot. It actually helps a lot. You just get so much more powerful. It's probably real bad as a new player. It's a huge blessing if you've played a little bit to be able to respec so easily. It lets you do some pretty tricky stuff. But yes, for a brand new player, it's probably better if you just...
Not happening. That was close. Not happening.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Digital Surfer, thank you so much for the Prime. Living Legend, living up to his name, just gifted 5 subs.
Anyway, I've talked enough. Let's not keep
It didn't count. Let's just pause the timer so I don't have to redo the whole run. I don't understand. The guy came over there and started his dialogue. Did he not? Wait.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Oh. Wait, in the previous zone, or no, he's right here. Wait, what?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Wait, what? What just happened? Okay, now I should be able to leave. What happened? Andrew, I was on Twitch. So we're gonna restart after we talk to this guy.
Stay safe.
Okay, restart the... Start it again? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I couldn't talk to her because it said the keeper in the previous zone didn't reach where he was. The timing is weird. It happens from time to time. All right, well, in the future, I'm gonna wait longer. I have never gotten anything out of this chest. Okay. Never mind. Do I have a shatter? I bet I don't. Godly shrine. Look at this shrine. Look at this shrine that I have. Look at this. God tier. Look at it.
Not happening.
Rank POE2, Diablo 4, and Last Epoch from 1 to 3. POE2 and Last Epoch are pretty close. I'd say Diablo 4 is behind. Diablo 4 is behind. Let me pick up a health potion here.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
So let's see here. So we go smoke bomb.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive.
Smoke bomb here.
It's mine. Call member wing. The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
I don't understand. I rolled forward and my guy didn't roll. Why? I rolled out of the fire, 100%. I pressed roll, and my guy just stood there. But why though? Was it on cooldown? 100% I roll. He body blocks you sometimes? I don't know. 1000% I pressed roll. But my guy just stood in front of his big fire attack and died. I actually don't know why. What happened? I don't get it. What happened? I actually don't know. I fought this guy. I've never died to him. Never. I've never died to that boss. So I just roll. It's easy. Just roll. I didn't misclick it. Nothing. Maybe it was on cooldown, but I doubt it. What else would I have rolled from? Oh.
In the beginning.
Yeah, I have no idea why my guy just stood there. I made the wrong kind of character. Maybe there wasn't any room to roll. Maybe because he was against the edge. Maybe I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know what happened. I'm getting real sick of restarting this. I've never died to him. Never. I don't think I've ever died to that boss. Not even like my first time playing. Never died to him. This looks like a cheap Diablo. I could see how you would think that from looking at the graphics. There's no doubt about it. The graphics are way better in Diablo 4. But the game is pretty excellent. Big difference between the game. You think the graphics are horrible? I think that's a stretch. You think they're horrible? I don't think they're horrible. What are my thoughts on Grim Dawn? I have never played it, so I don't have any thoughts. People say that they really like it though. T-Foss. Oops, I need to... My bad. T-Foss. Gorgomash, thank you so much for the primes, guys. And Digital Surfer.
When you arrive, what are you going to come? Let me watch you fight.
16 melee damage versus 10. Alright, I guess I'm gonna smack people with a staff, I guess.
Smoke.
Okay, we gotta kill the plants, right? I guess I'll just pick this up to vendor. Okay, we got a shrine here. Shrines are good. Drops gold, exactly what we didn't want. Shrines are good. Much better. This is good. Dude, that's another thing they've got to change about this game. They've got to stop giving me these... They've got to stop giving me these, like, warning messages. There needs to be a way to disable these warning messages after we've played this game a million times, you know? Alright. Well, very low XP here, because just couldn't find monsters to kill.
Well done. We're almost there.
I have a quiver. The quiver is terrible. I have a bow. Let's put on the dice.
Not happening.
Yeah, like when you hit escape and the They say they bring up that message every time. It's like, bro, we know.
Not happening.
So let's sell everything except the bow and the quiver. Is there a good bow? 25 health on that amulet. No silver ring. This bow is better than mine. Okay, good enough.
Not happening.
Okay. We are waiting for puncture. My XP is very low here.
Not happening.
The damages over time are very strong early. Might die again, let's see. Close. No, definitely want the other one. All right. My XP is low and my time is also a little slow, so we're doing bad in every way that you can do bad. I'm about 10 seconds slow. Oh, why did my guy roll that way? What? Oh, here we go. We got Storm Bolt, though. Okay, this is going to make up all of the time that we lost. We just made up all of the time. Look at me go. Talent, 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 talent. Look how good I am. Look how good I am. Helmet of Life. Love life. Talent, 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 talent. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Bro, take your hood off. It's not raining. Oh. Oh, I just learned something. So, you can only wear a hood if it's raining? Shit. Really? I didn't read the instructions on the hoodie. God, I knew I was missing something.
Not happening.
That's true. It's raining somewhere. Did you ever think of that? It's raining somewhere. Oh, what the fuck? Just got hit for 99% of my health.
Not happening.
The assassin short bow.
This way. You're here to protect the shop. The drink. Tread carefully.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
All right. Well, once again, my time here is very, very slow. Mr. Honor Seeker gifted 5. This guy, man. Thank you, Mr. Honor Seeker. I hope you had an amazing birthday.
Not happening.
What a guy.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me
5
check and
throwing
make sure
damage.
Epoch's safe.
Hmm. Okay. He started his dialogue. The camera is grainy. That's probably because there's no light in this room.
Everything okay? And what we are you stay
I have my little lighty thing down in Sarah's room. I'll have to go get it for next stream. Play hardcore and you always know your current death count. Yep. True.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Cast lightning. I like that. Please cast lightning everywhere. Yep. Okay. How are we doing on time? I really don't know. Probably bad. Sometimes in this zone you can find a shrine. It's extremely helpful. If we can do that. Very helpful. If we can find a shrine.
Not happening.
Well, we haven't found one yet. That's too bad. These archers hit so hard, man. Goblin's running the wrong way. I
Not happening.
would like to kill him. But I don't want to die for it.
Not happening.
Okay. Looks like our time is actually okay. We're actually doing okay here on time.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing.
Hey, that roll worked that time. That's good. Let him hit me. It's fine. Heal up.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
I'm gonna go with him here. Okay.
Raya.
God, what a bad portal spawn. My God, dude. Thanks, Satan.
He's back. He's been.
You're back. Lena. I'm so sorry to you.
Sub 16, I'll take it. I'll take it all day long. It's good. Chance to bleed is God tier.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Not happening. Is there anyone here?
And who are you?
Not having any silver rings is... I'm really feeling it in this zone. God, I'm so slow. This is terrible.
Not happening.
Wanted to ask the time for the end game. Does it include all passives and idols? Yes. The 209 has all passives and idols.
Not happening.
All of them. If you did it in 3 hours though, you're doing well. That's a good time.
Not happening.
3 hours is a good time. Of course, it can be faster. I can be faster at 209, but 3 hours is a great time, especially if you didn't die. If you're playing hardcore. Hi, Mark. What's up, buddy?
Not happening.
Gods be with you.
Not happening.
When the new expansion drops, do you start over? I'm going to start over.
Not happening.
I will absolutely start over.
Not happening. Not happening.
brings you here? Tell us where it's you.
Not happening.
The fact that I haven't found a single silver ring makes me sad.
Not happening.
Keep them off me.
Not happening.
Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Which VOD is the 2-hour run? 2 days ago? I mean, this will be it. This run right here is, if I don't die, is going to be
I see.
hopefully.
You, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you.
Hopefully, within 2 to 3 minutes of the 209. We're doing it right here. Hopefully. Buy me a farm so you can live stream it. And you'll never bother me. You'll never bother me again. If I buy Sarah a farm, she'll live stream it and she'll never bother me ever again. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Not happening.
Yeah, that wouldn't bother me, Mark.
Not happening.
A farm with cows and pigs. Yeah, Sarah's dream is to have a farm. I will be completely honest. I actually think in general... Oh, I might be dead here. Oh, there's 3 potions here.
Not happening.
My damage here is absurdly low. Do I have a really bad bow?
Not happening.
You would temporal sanctum to Act 9 later. Yes, you would. Because you need to unlock your faction.
Balance be with you. Stay safe.
Yes.
Can I buy a silver ring?
Follow your feet.
Nope. How silly of me to think that the guy might sell something that I need.
Stop him. What? Goodbye. Bah.
Not happening.
Quit streaming and become a farmer? I have no interest in living on a farm. I have no interest in farming. Like, zero. But I am very, very interested in owning land. So if I bought land and someone wanted a farm on it, okay. Down for that. Alright, let's kill this guy. Let's kill the goblin. And pray that we get a silver ring. I don't quite understand why I do so little damage. I did get a silver ring. I don't quite understand why my guy is such a complete piece of shit. I'm dead here, by the way. Okay, I'm still alive for now. Please, someone give me a health pot. Okay, I leveled up. That's one way to stay alive. Need to check all these bows that I got here. Something's gotta be better here. I just lost so much time. Something's horrifically wrong with my damage. I just don't understand what it is. Fizz damage, lightning, health on kill. I mean... I haven't gotten good yet. God, I knew it was something. Thank you.
Not happening.
I was so confused. But now it all makes sense. Throw a barn up in your backyard and now you're a farmer. Is that all it takes? Wait, that's way easier than I thought it was gonna be. No, Mr. Goblin, I want you to run the other way. Yeah, run that way. Perfect. So I just lost so much time there. Yeah, my damage is so terrible. It's inconceivably bad.
Not happening.
Summon allied ice beetle. Oof. Oh, it was a gobble back there, damn it. It's a gobble.
Not happening. Not happening.
So this is a horrible, horrible time. I'm already a minute behind. That's an oof.
Stay back.
Back up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to take 130 bow shots to kill this guy.
What a shame, poor man.
This,
What's done is done.
whatever I'm doing here is absolutely not working. I think I'm healing the
Not
boss.
happening. Not happening.
Then close your eyes and I see that you are still you.
So that was
Strength will
the
be
worst
necessary.
performance ever.
Our world, our
But have you guys considered
thank you.
that I have a bird, though?
An old passage of the
Have you guys considered that?
Greetings. Do not
I
tread
do have a
on
bird.
grass.
So why impale over Cinder Strike? I'm not using either of them. I'm using Puncture. Why Puncture, you mean? Puncture because of the high chance to bleed, and damages over time are god tier in the early game.
Not happening.
Guys, I don't mean to brag, but I do have a bird. I do have a bird now.
Not happening.
You have a collie? Damn, touche, actually. I like that collie.
Not happening.
I have a bird. What's the plan with the bird? We just use him till we get Heartseeker. I mean, he melees for 70 damage. He's doing pretty good, actually. He helps. He's doing stuff. I'm not a very emotional person on like the emotion spectrum. I am very, very on the stoic side. It's like my mom dying in October. That one got me badly. But Callie is nearing the end of her life, although she seems fine. But when Callie goes, I will actually genuinely be upset. She's my friend. I'm really trying to be as nice to her as I can. Chance to ignite. Let's do this one. There's another shrine here.
Not happening.
Just wretched did. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I have 5 void res, by the way. 5. Can't make this shit up. I have 5 of the resistance that I need.
Not happening.
Callie is my friend.
Not happening.
I think even for people who aren't fond of dogs, if you were around Callie, I genuinely think you would change your mind. She's such a kind-hearted creature. She just wants to hang out. She's very well behaved. You can talk to her like, I don't know, like a first grader. She doesn't have to know the words. You can just use your inflection and your hand gestures. She'll figure it out. She will figure it out with what you're trying to tell her. She's very friendly. She's friendly in like a good way. Like a lot of dogs, some dogs are too friendly. They're climbing on you all the time. They're jumping on you. They're licking you incessantly. Da 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 da. Like there is like too friendly for sure. But Callie is like just right. She comes by you. She wags her tail. She wants you to pet her. She'll try to lick you like one time. If you tell her, no, I don't want to be licked, she will stop. That's the end of it. And then, yeah, she knows, like, she also knows, like, when it's time, like, when pet time is over. You pet her for a couple minutes, and then you stop petting her, and she might try one time, hey, can I have some more pets? You can say, no, 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 that's enough. She'll leave you alone. She's just an actual great dog. She won't wake you up. If she knows you're sleeping, she'll let you sleep and she'll just watch you. And the moment you wake up, then she'll come barging in. She's just very, very well behaved. It's crazy. Because she's so well behaved, I actually let her get away with... What the... Ah! Did you guys see that? My guy rubber banded backwards. Did anybody see that? Oh my god, my guy went backwards into the monsters. Oh my god, it almost killed me. What the fuck was that? It says void res. 9 health. Oh my god.
Not
No, it's not an Exalt. I just recolored stuff purple for the leveling guide. Watch this kill, guys.
Look at me go, guys. Look at the soul repository, guys. You can't hit me. You can't hit me.
God, I love cheating.
Not happening.
That's why I played Diablo 3 for so many years. I was surrounded by every cheater in the universe. I just felt so welcome. Okay, this bow is a million times better.
Not happening.
Oh my god. How monsters are here? Jesus Christ.
Not happening.
Yeah, I've only known Callie for like 2.5 years. Callie is Sarah's dog.
Not happening. Not happening.
God, I'm hungry. I was gonna just dive for that shrine, but I better actually shoot backwards a bit. Worst shrine I could have gotten in the universe. Terrible. Can I please pick up the stuff? Here comes the Void Peed, boys. I have no interest in figuring out how hard that Void Peed hits me. I'm stunned. I'm crying.
Not
Take
happening.
that. Talk to this boys. Okay, port back to T. Thank you.
Farewell.
Not happening.
Here comes the health, boys. Here we go. 10 health in the bank. God, I love that. Did I get Umbral Blades yet? Wait, I have Umbral Blades. What am I doing? What am I doing? 4 health on kill. I don't know, let's just do that. Here we go, guys. I guess let me craft on it. Can I chaos this off? Oh my god, yes. Beautiful. This might be good. Okay. Pretty good. I love what just happened there. That was pretty good.
Yes?
Not.
Absolutely dicked. Beautiful. Okay. How are we doing here, boys? Let's come on. Let's get this done here.
Not happening.
Okay, this thing is pretty dangerous. If there was a zone that I would love for you to give me a godly shrine early, it would be this one. I could get so much XP here for free. Massive amount of XP.
Not.
If the game would be so kind as to give me a godly shrine early
Not happening.
in this zone. Oh, we didn't get the early shrine. I'm crying. When do you get Heartseeker? About level 37, so you pretty much have to go the entire run, the entire campaign run without it. You're going to level up as the Falconer, but you can respec now. You can respec your mastery. So you could level as Falconer and then respec Heartseeker. And you'd be chilling.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, this zone is very dangerous. This is a zone where I will go a little bit slower in because I can absolutely die here.
Not happening.
I can die. I can die in this zone for sure. So if I see a big boy here, like this guy,
Easy. Too easy.
you're gonna see me actually fight a little bit more in this zone. Okay, here comes the difficult part.
Not happening.
We're gonna kill this big boy right here. I'm not interested in... Oh god, is that a champion? Yeah, it is.
Not happening.
Okay, I have 0 potions. This is unacceptable. I could easily get killed here. And I have 3 potions.
Not happening.
Nope. I'm not just gonna do what I normally do. I'm not gonna run forward stupidly. Not in this zone. You can definitely die. Believe me. Believe me, I've done this enough to know. Believe me, I've done it a million times. Come on, Rax, let's be honest. You can die in any zone. Eh, you're not wrong, but that one in particular will kill you. It's got to be one of the top 5 most dangerous zones in the... Top 5 most dangerous in the campaign.
Not happening.
I'm not getting any luck with the shrines here. Shrines are absolutely not helping me.
Not happening.
Shrines are not helping me here.
Not happening.
Iron Greaves. Cooldown and movement speed. Oh my god, those boots are godly. super good fight. Actually, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Oops, I didn't pick up a purple. Damn it. Datmods' PC also crashed yesterday. Bro, I was just talking to him and he said that... What did he say? I don't want to put word... I thought mods... I could be wrong. I thought he said that the intels were working okay for him. Dude, Starforge told me... They told me that lately everyone, all the content creators' PCs have been crashing. It's actually unbelievable. I told Sarah. Sarah won another puppy in the. Sarah won a puppy in the subathon. Okay, so she can anytime she's ready. She said, "Ryan, do you want a dog?" And my response is, "I like dogs." Yeah. I think it would be really good for Callie to have a friend. I think it would be really good for, you know, first of all, Sarah loves animals. She's not going to want to go any time without a dog. Callie's getting old, and it's like Callie's opportunity to, like, teach the dog to be like Callie, which would be great. She could send me the link to a breeder with a puppy, and we would call tonight. It's up to her. It's her reward. Whenever she's ready. If you have 2 dogs, it's considered a farm. Is that how it works? 2 dogs is considered a farm? God damn it, man. Can I just... The collision, man. Just let me move forward. Just let me move forward. I think I could put my bird in here. Move! Okay, it just did the same thing. Remember that boss I died to? I rolled, and my guy just stood still. It's exactly what happened to me on how I died earlier. For the love of God, last Epoch, at least move my guy, I don't know, anywhere.
The Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be.
Okay.
Doubt anything valuable is left. Not happening.
Actually don't know how to spec my Falcon. I've done it before, but I don't... Let me see. If I was a Falcon, what points would I want? Drops gold, worst possible shrine I could have gotten. Thanks, Obama. Appreciate that. Please be a shrine that does damage. Okay, it's giving me spinny bobs. So we're gonna stand right next to him. Okay, spinny bob has done its job. Don't need that sacrificial knife anymore. Weathered coins of life. Oh my god, yes. That's a super good drop.
Not happening.
I'm pretty sure.
Not happening.
Greetings. May I tear a smile upon you?
I actually think I'm playing pretty amazing right now. My my first splits weren't very good, but I think this split is going to be really, really, really good. This might be a gold split all time for me. Let's see. There's another shrine there I could have grabbed. Didn't see that one.
Not happening. That was not happening.
After
Oh yeah. I gold splitted by 4 minutes. That's actually unreal.
Not happening.
That's unbelievable.
I seek out the outcast. Leader.
Let me pause the timer here because I actually don't know what to do with my Falcon. I need to research it. Ugh. Pause the timer, but that's cheating. But I'm not submitting this to speedrun.com. It's not an official run. I'm trying to learn. No run matters except for the actual run on the launch, right? This is all just practice. Practice, we can make any rules that we want. Plus, now I have a chance to talk to you guys better. Neon Dragon, Phil B. Thanks for the primes, guys. Learning with no timer is unethical. Shaking my head. Funky, there are a lot of streamers out there you could watch instead of me. If you don't if you don't like it, if you don't like me pausing to read the guide and learn, you can leave, man. It's okay. We don't need to fight about it. We don't need to ban him. It's all right. I mean, it's okay. He wasn't being that rude, but I really don't care if I'm not meeting your expectations, my friend, just to be honest. I couldn't care less. There's no way I could care less. Maybe that's a rude thing to say, but it's the truth. Need my phone to QR code log into Discord over here. Let me pull up the Maxwell guide and understand what to do here. I'm reading the Starforge chat real quick about my PC situation. Okay, yeah, they're thinking that something might be something is wrong with Expo, which is putting the memory from running at 4800 to 6000, right? That's Expo profile 1. So they're talking about changing the voltages on the RAM or using Expo 2 profile, which runs it at 5600, right? Doesn't AMD recommend 5600?
Honey is here. Honey. Hi. Why are you backing away? Oh, you're going to go get food. I see. Callie would never back away from me. I'm like, why is she backing up? Oh, because she can't decide between do I want pets or do I want to go get food. Okay. Well, food won this time. Honestly, I can't blame her. I'm starving too. Callie's like backing away from me like I'm going to hit her or something. No. She's trying to get food. Yeah. Did you get more food, Callie? Yeah. Yeah, hi. You're going to go get more? Okay. Go ahead. All right. So let me understand here. What are we doing? What are we doing with this Falcon? Rogue Endgame. Shadow Dagger Falcon. You want 6000 for the Expo, right? But it can't run at 6000. When I put it at 6000, my computer doesn't function anymore. That's the problem. Okay, so this is what we need to learn. What do we do with the Falcon here? This is what we need to learn. So the first thing he does is he gets 2 of these. They have a chance to inflict Falconer's Mark. What the hell is that? 50% more damage. Okay. We are going to get dive bomb as well, but dive bomb is way later. What happened to the webcam? I don't know. What happened to it? Is it not working? Oh, it looks a little fuzzy. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm not going to troubleshoot it right now. For next stream, I'll fix the webcam. Sorry about the fuzzy webcam. I'll fix it. Okay. So we grab this and then this is going to make me run faster. That makes sense. Oops. So max the top 3. That's easy. Then 4 of these and this. Okay, that's going to take me pretty much the whole top 3, 4 of these and that. Easy. All right. Well, now I know what to do. Easy. No problem. Okay, let's get the chat going here again. All right. I'm the most patient person in the world, and I look nice today. Well, I appreciate the kind words. I can tell you I'm not the most patient person in the world, but I appreciate you saying that, though. It might change a little bit, but Sentinel is getting a rework, not really this character. Okay, I can't look at my gear on the time. That would be cheating. Okay, we're gonna start on 9. One of the. So what do we have here? Necrotic res. That's what we need for this act. I guess now would be a good time. I guess instead of discovering, I should have. Instead of discovering there.
Yes, I see. Stay safe.
No thinking. We just shatter everything that we've picked up. I heard from Rax he's the most humble person in the world. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not the most humble person in the world. In fact, I would say in general, I'm a very confident person in, you know, a lot of things in life. So I'm definitely not the most humble at all. That's just not true. Wish it was true. That would be nice, but it's not. I will say, the only thing I will say that is nice is I used to be, when I was younger, in my early 20s, I used to be kind of a toxic gamer. Wasn't really ever toxic in real life, but I was a pretty toxic gamer. When I was playing World of Warcraft and everybody in Battlegrounds absolutely sucked, and I had to carry their asses to victory, I definitely put my fingers on the keyboards and I let them know. I am certain there are at least 50 people in the world who have quit playing WoW because of conversations with me. Never got banned. I never, like, insulted them or used curse words. I just informed them how bad they were at the game relentlessly. I don't do that anymore. I'm nicer now, so I've gotten nicer for sure by a lot. So that's good. Character growth is good, but I am not the most humble person in the world. I usually think I can beat 99% of people at, I don't know, like, I don't know, everything. Almost everything. I'm not the most humble person. You heard that I was a shining beacon of humility and a stand-up guy. I like to think I am a nice person. I try not to wrong people. If I don't like someone, I just don't interact with them. I have definitely taken people in my life and cut them out of my life permanently many times, but I don't exact revenge on them or anything. No, that is not the way I phrased my messages to the people in WoW on the... Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, we have to do this, right? If we don't kill these goblins, then the terrorists win. Oh my... I'm quite overwhelmed. Dude, I can't pick up any items here. Gold ring! Oh my god, gold ring! Poison res, elemental res. Necrotic. We're in the necrotic zone. Let's take that. Unless I have a fizz res one. Necrotic, poison, elemental, lightning, 11 necrotic. Let's take that. Those are loot lizards. I will never call them a loot lizard. They're goblins. I'm sorry. Just because Last Epoch implements the exact same thing, changes the name, and thinks I'm gonna change what I've been calling them for 20 years, they're sadly mistaken. Sorry. Yeah, I called yesterday, Sarah. I called yesterday. Guys, our trash can blew away in a blizzard. I think what happened is one of our neighbors assumed that the trash can that blew over to their house was theirs, and I think one of our neighbors has 2 trash cans now. So our trash can is gone, so I had to order a new one. Crying. Thoughts on Plasma Orb Rune Master? I think this is gonna shock you guys. I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I have played almost every Ascendancy in Last Epoch. Not even base class. I've almost leveled up every Ascendancy in the entire game. And in my opinion, the least fun I've had pretty consistently has been on the Sorcerer. I have never been moved by any of the sorcerer builds, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just a stupid ass. But the sorcerer does not make me happy. I don't know why. I don't know why. I would love for that to not be true. How good is this gold ring? 8%? Not very good. But it is a gold ring. That's God tier.
Not happening.
Our trash can blew away. Did I have to take a vision test when I went to the DMV? Nope. But all I was doing was, I mean, they don't give you a vision test when you update your registration. They give you a vision test when you update your driver's license, right? And the vision test is optional, right? You have to take a vision test when you initially get the driver's license, and then I think the DMV, or wait. Huh, did I have to get one when I can't remember. Did I have to get one when I updated my... Okay, gold amulet.
Not happening.
Remember, this is not my first driver's license in Nebraska. It's not my first one. So they had me on file. If you were a new person, I think if you were a new person getting your license, then you would probably have to take the... You might have to take the vision test. You want to know what I did have to take? I had to take the written test again. They had me take the written test. It was actually not that easy. They ask you like really stupid crap that has actually nothing to do with driving. Like, how far do your headlights have to shine forward? 300 feet, 400 feet, 500 feet? I'm like, okay, what does this have to do with driving? You want to know how you interact with headlights? You get in your car, and when it's dark, you turn on the headlights. What? I didn't bust out my meter stick or my protractor and measure the angle of the beam to see how far it shines forward. Like, this doesn't even have anything to do with driving. Why don't you ask me driving questions? No wonder everybody sucks at driving. The test that you take to say that you can drive doesn't have anything to do with driving. No wonder. Wonder nobody can drive. Didn't even have to actually take a test to get in here.
Not happening.
And it's asking, like, I'm applying for an operator's license without like the motorcycle edition or whatever, right? The motorcycle. I can't move. Ah! Ah! What? I was just rooted in place for 15 fucking seconds. What the fuck is this game? What happened? We need to look at the clip. What the fuck? Oh my fucking God. What the fuck just happened to me? Last Epoch just rooted me for 15 seconds in the campaign and killed me. What is wrong with this video game? Okay, let's see this. What is wrong with this video game, man? What the blames game instead of self? If the game roots you for 10 seconds in the campaign, this is EHG's fault. Has nothing to do with me. Nothing. Zero. It has -10 to do with me. Let's see. Let's see how I died here. Oh, I didn't get rooted. This is I understand. I understand how I died. This is exactly what happened to me last time. No, I wasn't rooted at all. This isn't a pathway. It's not a pathway. I'm running into a wall. I did this on another run and almost died. I wasn't stunned. Look. I'm running into a wall. I did this on a different run too. Because in this zone, the exit looks exactly like that. It looks like this. It's a windy staircase that goes this way, but it's further. It's like one more, like watch, I'll show you. On this guy, look, if we walk, look at how this looks. See this windy staircase with the door over there? If you walk a little bit further, you'll see it's over here. I did this on a previous run and I got to 1 health, but I didn't die. Right here. This looks like you can walk here, but you can't. It's actually 1 step over, and then the windy stairs are here. It was my fault. See? It's these windy stairs. Not these windy stairs. Not those windy stairs. I was like, why can't I walk forward? It's these windy stairs. So, yeah, I should have. I made this is not the first time I've made this mistake. It's actually the second time. The first time when I was at 1 health, I dashed away and figured it out. But this time I didn't dash away. I just ran into the wall. Oh, I thought the monsters stunned me for 10 seconds. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, maybe I should have gotten an eye test. I wasn't looking at my minimap. I'm looking for the windy stairs. I see the windy stairs. This is the exit. This is me walking, and I can't walk. There's 2 spots in the campaign that Last Epoch does this. In the Risen Lake zone, when you're exiting the zone, as you wind around to the exit, there's a door on the right, and that door is wrong. Like you walk right in front of a door, and that door is wrong, and you have to go left. I don't make that mistake anymore, but I've made that mistake 100 times going through that door. Now I finally don't go through that door anymore. That's the second time in that zone. I'm just looking at the top for the windy stairs. Where are the windy stairs? And the first windy stairs there are wrong. I've got to look at the mini map and stop going up there. Because first time it almost killed me, second time it did kill me. Fucking god damn it, man. Ah. It's a very, very rare scenario where knowing what you're looking for can actually debate you. Because if instead you were just staring at the minimap, you would never walk up there. But since I know I'm looking for windy stairs at the top, I just ride the top, and the second I see the windy stairs, I just try to run up. Okay, I gotta stop doing that in that zone. For the love of God. Don't look for the windy stairs. Watch the minimap. God! What a stupid ass way to die.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Let's see here. Let's see what my sum of best is. Oh my god, my sum of best is a 205. I wonder if I keep practicing if I could get my sum of best in hardcore under 2 hours, but I don't have any idea how I'm going to save 5 minutes though. I do want to make some changes to my loot filter. Hi, Connie. Hello. Connie. You're such a nice little doggy. How am I enjoying the AMD processor so far? It's been a bit of a nightmare so far. We had to reinstall Windows 4 times. First, I installed 24H4 or 24H2. I'll go, Callie, don't lick my microphone. No. 24H2. So I installed 24H2, computer exploded. We tried to reinstall Windows from like the Windows update thing, and it couldn't connect even though my internet was plugged in and working perfectly on Chrome or whatever. So we can't do that. So then we ran 24H2 repair version. Didn't work. Then we clean installed 24H2 after making like an ISO boot flash drive. That didn't work. So then after 10 hours, we wiped the PC and we clean install Windows and set up as a new PC on 23H2 or whatever, the 23 version. And that fixed my computer. But after we installed that, and then we turned on Expo Profile 1 to have the RAM running at 6,000, it completely breaks my PC again. So I'm playing at like the 4800 RAM without Expo on a clean 23H Windows update, and it's working fine. So there's two things to understand for me right now. Why does 24H break my computer? And then why does the RAM, why can't the RAM run at 6,000? You're in IT and you deal with nothing but issues for Windows. Starforge told me that the 24H2 update for their clientele has broken tons of computers. Troubleshooting for RAM. Check that VSOC and what it is running at, for instance. If it's 1.0, go to 1.1 or 1.2. Watch this YouTube video. There's a link to BuildZoid. He's a great YouTuber. He goes over RAM timings. Also update your BIOS. So we also backdated the BIOS. We're in a beta version. I had the most recent beta version on when the PC launched to me. So then we backdated the BIOS one version to see if it would help, and it didn't help. So I'm guessing we update the BIOS to the new beta version again, and then, yeah, check something with the RAM. Something with the RAM we got to do. You got nearly locked out of your PC after installing 24H2. So I don't understand. What is the play with 24H2? Do you guys just skip it and wait for another update? Do you wait? Does Windows ever update their updates? Does 24H2 ever get better? Or I want to fix some things on my loot filter here. So I wonder if I'm wondering if I'm being too strict. So I think I want to put this at tier 1 until I'm level 20. And then I'll put it at tier 2 later. Maybe that's an improvement. There's no waiting. It's forced upon you. But can't you just choose to not get it, or? Well, 24H2 works flawlessly for Sarah. She has the exact same PC that I do. She has the same. It's the same PC. It's the same one, actually. Can you disable monthly updates, though? Okay, let's do another run because I'm bad. We're going on 9.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm garbage. I haven't died like all week long in the campaign, and I've died twice? How many times? This is my 3rd run? Or did I die 3 times? This is the run. We did get a mega gold split on one of the segments, which makes me happy. I'm going to be very happy if I can get my sum of best under 2 hours. But somehow we're going to have to gold split here. We're going to have to gold split by 5 minutes. The rule is always kill the plants.
Not happening.
Die?
When you arrive, what are you going to come? Let me watch you fight.
going for the shrine, boys. Bastard sword, that's way better. Okay.
Not happening.
So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to
There's a
fight?
shrine up there. It's pretty far, though.
Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
+7 damage. Let's take that for sure. Okay, let's look for silver rings, guys. You just did your first playthrough of this game and you followed my guide and it was very helpful. Thank you. You're welcome, my dude. I'll have updated guides for the next season and they will be very precise. They should be really good because I've been playing this game a lot lately. I feel, even though I'm dying all the time, I actually feel like I kind of know what I'm doing. Oop, as I just forgot to hold shift and didn't sell anything. See, I told you I know what I'm doing. Take this for sure. That's a really nice bow. 14% increased damage. I'll take that. Is the new PC pumping? It is right at this moment, Boiler, but it's been rough. Had a corrupted Windows install and something's wrong with Expo, which is something with RAM. The Starforge people have been lovely, though, in helping me. They have been absolutely lovely in trying to help me. So big credit to them. I need that quiver. We'll get it figured out. I mean, my PC is functional. It's working just fine right now. Chilling.
Not happening.
What GPU do I have? They don't have GPUs, so they said, can you just use your 4090? And I said, yes, sir. So they just shipped me one without a GPU. Sarah has a 5080 and I have a 4090. Died running into a wall because the windy stairs.
Not happening.
Plus 18 damage? Am I seeing that right? Is that what that said? Do I have an 18 damage spear right now? Oh my god, that's insane. $40.90 is better than the $50.90. Yeah, we had the discussion. We had the discussion yesterday, me and Starforge and the tech guys, and It's said that the internet is pretty jaded about the 50 series graphics cards. They are said that they're way better than people give them credit for, and they will be better because as Nvidia gets more like updates and drivers and stuff for them, that will only help the 50 series cards even further. Okay, I don't have a health pot. That's not good. Oh, getting cooked here. Please die. Thank you. 5 health. Not so good. So they don't think the 50 series cards are nearly as bad as the internet would lead you to believe. Oh my god! What is this damage?
You're here to help protect the shop. The drink. Drink carefully.
Not happening.
Damn it, I really wish I would have grabbed that shrine. I didn't see it though. Oh my god. Let me get this.
That was close.
Oh, ooh, why did my guy go backwards there? That was weird. Alright, let's just go forward. I'm scared. I'm scared. I almost died 1,000 times.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
Not happening.
Is it worth buying this game? Yes. Game's fun, man.
Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Silver ring. Jade ring. Jade ring. I hate life. They had no bow and no silver ring. Rip.
Not happening.
I hate life.
Everything okay? What we there? Stay safe. Stay alive.
Not Not happening.
Backdoor Assault, Black Beast, TS Rider, Phil B. Thank you so much for the subs. Backdoor Assault sounds like the name of a porno.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Please stop running backwards.
Not happening. Not happening.
No, it's called Backdoor Breachers. Ah. I was way off. My bad.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Please. Health potion? Or level up. That works too.
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, I got baited by a wall. That's okay, because this is the run, boys.
Here for the Epoch.
This is the run.
Me was impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing. The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Okay.
Not happening.
Raya.
Silver ring? Mmm.
He's back. He's been.
You're back, Lena. I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
So that time is abysmal, obviously, if that wasn't obvious.
I'll finally be able to.
Do I take the optional quests? I will have all passives and idols by the end. I don't do all of the quests. Just the bare minimum to have all of the passives and
What is
idols.
this place?
High Destruction, how you doing? Lee's 73, Jesus.
Is there anyone here?
Can't even count to 73. Do I have a Rune of Discovery, by the way? I do. I'm dead here. Yeah. I didn't realize it was so many clicks. I didn't realize it was crafting, click, click, Rune of Discovery, click, click, click. We had a bad time anyway. I'll try one more time. I even shot like 20 of those guys before I did that. So there wouldn't be 300 of them hitting me. But there was still 300 of them hitting me. This is going to be my last try for the day. Just, yeah, I guess it's my fault for trying to craft in the middle of running, but... Yeah, I even shot them so they would die to the bleeding. I even shot them, but the shooting had no impact. Okay, this is the last try of the day. We're going 9.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave.
What's this game? This is last Epoch. Craft first, then run. I know, but I'm trying to save time. I'm trying to go real fast, so just craft while I run. Just tried to dash there, but I don't have dash yet. Too low of a level. Does this game have swords? How is that even possible? Not sure I understand the statement. How does an ARPG have swords? I must say I am quite confused, sir. How does the game have swords?
When you arrive, come. Let me watch you fight.
He's memeing because POE2 doesn't have them? Ah, okay. Now I get it. I was like, wait. What? I was not picking up what you were putting down. My bad. Now I get it.
So much destruction. And for what?
POE2 will get stuff. Someday.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Not happening.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Silver ring. You love to see it. Beautiful. That was pretty good. Groundbreaking news. ARPGs have added swords and dodge roll. Jesus. I didn't think the genre would advance that quickly, guys. My God. What a time to be alive. Okay, see if you got some good shit here. Fizzres 15 health. Fizzres 10 health. I guess I'll go for that one. So I'll go for this. You don't have a silver ring, which is what I wanted. You don't have a quiver. You don't have a bow. So everything there was complete garbage. God, that was bad. That was real bad, guys. I want to put both rings on.
Not happening. Not happening.
This doesn't look like the quiver that I want, but maybe it's the quiver that I deserve. Okay. Okay, I have no potions. I have to be aware of that. I have a potion. This fight is low-key impossible. My god, dude, these guys are insane. This guy is an actual god.
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Okay. Am I starting the season with anybody? I was gonna play hardcore SSF and try to kill Uber Aberoth first. Fail miserably. Blame grinding here, or blame EHG for it, and then continue on softcore. That was my plan. Full plan. At least I'm honest.
This way.
Not happening.
Why does Rax go to Act 6? I go halfway through Act 7. And the reason why is that is the earliest point in the game where you can get all passives and idle slots.
They won't forget that one.
That's the earliest you can do it. So I get to full power as quickly as I can.
Not happening. Not happening.
I have never, surprisingly, well, maybe not surprisingly, I have never fought Aberoth. I've never fought him even one time. I always made hardcore characters. I made like 5 90 pluses in the race. And every time I was about ready to fight Aberoth, I got one-shotted by something. I have never fought Aberoth before. If I had just played softcore, I would have killed him 30 times, but since I kept playing hardcore, I kept dying right before I was about to fight him.
Questions, but let me first check and make sure that Epoch's safe.
Yeah, I have the Aberoth curse right when I was about to fight him on all my characters, just die. I'm giving him a little extra second here because okay, I could really use a bow and a quiver. No bow here. 3 vitality and health. I think I have to buy this. Guess I buy that.
Not happening.
Everything I what we there. Stay safe. Stay alive.
My bow is so bad and my quiver is so bad. I actually just think I stick with the spear for now. I don't want to, but I think I do. Okay, now I got a better bow.
Not happening.
Not by much though, it's not that good. Yeah, but my spear is so strong though. It's okay, the spear is really good.
Not happening. Not happening.
We are 100%. Oh my god! Am I alright, bro? Yeah, fine. I just almost die to every single monster that I encounter. So that's not good.
Not happening.
Just pick it up. Thank you, last Epoch. Pick up the fucking thing. Pick up the item. For the love of God. Pick it up, guys. Pick up the item. That is, by a mile for me, the biggest problem with this game. Is picking shit up
You're here for the Epoch.
is
Reaching me was
the most
impressive,
difficult thing
but it's mine. Co-member
I've
with
ever tried to do.
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me. Raya.
'He's back. He's been.
You're back. Lena, I'm sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power, I'll finally be able to.
Okay. Eight movement speed,
What is this
7.
I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different.
8 with lightning res. Oh, I should have dropped that.
Not happening.
How did I do that?
And who are you?
Not happening. Not happening.
Okay. Have I played Blade Dancer before? Yes. Yeah, I've played Blade Dancer early this week. Multiple speedruns of it. Felt great. Blade Dancer is big good. Leather boots of life. Wait a minute. Life on them? Now you're speaking my language.
Happening.
I love life.
Gods be with you.
Not happening. Not happening.
Farewell.
Not happening.
Seem to be having a similar problem here as before. Seem to be doing like pretty much 0 damage.
Not happening.
But this bow seems actually decent. Like this is Probably a better than average bow. So I'm actually not exactly sure. Like, my quiver is abysmal, but my bow isn't that bad.
Not happening. Not happening.
Keep them off me. Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Do I have a 50-90? No, I have a 40-90. Did I put my points in the skills correctly? Yeah, I mean, I've only spent 3 points, but yes. We go for the bleed.
The gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Is my new PC better than my last one? It's about the same,
Not happening.
but it's AMD and not Intel, so I'll consider that an absolute blessing. What's better, bleed over flat damage? In the early game, bleeding is better, right? But I think the flat damage outpaces it at a certain point. Okay, this is good. Kill that goblin. Can I have the things?
Not happening.
Okay, they said that they're gonna update the looting. Thank you. God. Jesus.
Not happening.
Those boots might be better than mine. 9%, 5%. They're not better at all.
Not happening.
Okay. Nice drops. Those drops were sick.
What?
Did I stream yesterday? Yes, we're streaming every day for 10 years, no exceptions.
Penny of life, please.
We're streaming every day for 10 years, so
Gods be
yes.
with you. Stay safe.
Apparently said in yesterday's dev stream that they will update the radius to pick stuff up, which is the greatest news I've ever heard in my entire life about anything. It was that.
Not happening.
I should have picked up that gold. I didn't realize it was a gold shrine. That was rude of me.
Not happening.
I think we're doing pretty good here on time.
Not happening.
I think this is a good run so far.
Not.
Should have picked up that shrine. I didn't see it. 'Cause I'm stupid. Do I hold the current record for longest streak streaming? I don't know. I've never been shown someone with a longer streak. I've asked for people to show me someone with a longer streak. We've looked at many people with impressive streaks, but there is a girl at 3.5 years. She just streams 24/7. There is a girl at 3.5 years straight right now. I think isn't Primalist one of the worst levelers in Act 1 of all of them? I think Primalist is super garbage, aren't they? (24/7) for 3.5 years. I think, though, could be wrong though, but I think like if she can't stream, she just streams words on stream. So not really sure if you count that, but
Not happening.
Sarah, are you hungry? Whatever happened to the fray? Jesus, I do no damage.
Not happening.
Health and vitality with a decent implicit. Let's switch that.
Not happening.
Is Marshall actually coming? Like he said he was, but is he actually though?
Stay
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
My damage is really not very good.
What a shame. Oh, man. But what's done is done.
My damage is really not very good. Lightning res. No.
Not happening.
You've woke. Then close your eyes. I see that you are still you. That strength will be
Gold
necessary
split.
if our world, our reality, is
Guys, we gold splitted. Woo! Wow.
why.
Felt like I was doing terrible there.
Greetings. Not happening.
Guess I wasn't doing that bad. We got a gold, boys.
Not happening.
Okay, let's play well here, guys. Playing well is something that doesn't happen on this stream often, but let's attempt to do something new and play well.
Not happening.
Let's just try it one time and see what happens. Drops gold. God, dude. I'll take shrines I don't want for 1,000, Mr. Trebek.
Not happening.
Rax is back on YouTube. Only reason I ever left, buddy, is because my PC died. I didn't want to set up Sarah's PC to dual stream when I was only going to dual stream or stream on her PC for a moment. I try very, very hard to not mess with Sarah's stuff. I bought Sarah a brand new PC for her birthday, for her to have a PC, not for me to commandeer it. So try to leave her stuff alone.
Not happening.
What's happening? My game's completely frozen. There we go. Thank you.
Not happening.
Would love to get a shrine here that will just clear the whole zone for me. Is that a thing?
Not happening. Not happening.
What did I have for dinner? I have not eaten today. It's 8 p.m. I'm absolutely starving. I'm very hungry. I'll eat after my stream. It's fine. It's good for me. You want to know what's the really nice thing about like waiting until the end of the day to eat? You only eat one time. It's beautiful.
Not happening.
This is dangerous. I could die here. Oh, God! Give me the fucking health potion! Ah! We need the pickup radius to be zone wide. If a health potion drops in the zone, it just gives it to you. 15 screens back, don't care. Love of Jesus, last Epoch. Currently, they're what I like to call rectum potions. If they aren't deposited into your rectum, you ain't picking them up.
Not happening.
I am sick and tired of playing with rectum potions. Okay, I'm not gonna play games in this zone. I can absolutely die in this zone. Oh my god, dude, the damage is just so high.
Not happening.
These guys are absolute crackheads.
Not happening. Not happening.
And absolutely die in this zone. Please tell me this shrine is something good. Please don't be stupid ice beetle or drops gold. Phoenix to immolate your foes. That is another one I did not want, but absolutely could have been worse. What? What in the world almost just killed me there?
Not happening.
Something is wrong. Something is wrong here. I don't understand what in the world just happened there. I just shot a guy point blank 20 times. Need to equip your bird? Yes, I do. Thank you, kind sir. I would love a bird. Thank you, sir. What is my fizz res right now? Fizz res is 8. Oh my god, I'm dead. Well, I'm doomed. It was a good run, boys. 8 fizz res. It was a good run. Just play slower. You're playing through No Rest of the Wicked. Are you liking it, Boiler? Dude, that game's amazing. Are you liking it? That game rules.
Not happening.
Do I have a ballista? Should I lay down my ballista? Does the ballista do anything? Screw it, I'll try it. Why not? See, by now I was always
Not happening.
I was always 16 already with Umbral Blades, so I'm very underleveled here. Very underleveled. That's not good.
Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
I would really enjoy it if I could be level 16.
Not happening. Not happening.
Double Goblin. Take it. Goblin is running perfectly where I want him to. That was nice. Okay. Ever tried puncture Shadow Dagger? I always did Shadow Dagger from... I always did Shadow Daggers from... Umbral Blades. Oops. There we go. I've never actually spawned them from... from puncture.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, this is going okay.
Not happening.
Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty good. Okay, I have 300 health at the moment. Not so good. My problem is my fizz res is so bad. It is something that I absolutely must fix. I need to understand... Okay, my belt has fizz res on it. I do not have a single fizz res shard. Not one. Damn. It's actually kind of crazy, isn't it?
Not happening.
Why are there so many elites here? My god!
Not happening. Not happening.
Yeah, it was a very slow kill on that boss. That was disappointing.
Not happening. Not
One thing that has gone very poorly in these runs, I feel like I say this every single time, but I would say actually this run has been the worst of any run I've ever done, is the shrines have not been helping me in any way. Oh my fucking god. What's up? Are you hungry?
Not happening.
Yes. Can we go in 9 minutes? I can pause at the end of the boss. Can I do that? What? Almost exactly 1 hour. Wanna wait till then, or what? Okay.
Not happening.
Oh my god! I'm dead now. I don't understand what happened there. I don't get it. Was I stunned? Was I out of movement? My guy just stood still and took 20 billion damage. I don't understand why. But I was spamming move, roll, dash, move, run, hold forward. But no, my guy just stood still. I don't know why. Believe me, I'm spamming. Believe me, I'm spamming to move. Okay. Well, I clearly am the worst player ever at this game. I just always don't get it. Why is my guy standing still? Like, why are you standing still? Why are you standing? What? God. I guess I got body blocked. Okay, the move. It's like I'm a pinball. Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. It's a beautiful day. Just move left. Was I stunned? Yeah, I did get stunned there. But it's also just walk. Just go through the monsters. Yeah, I actually usually never die in the campaign. I've died every run. I died 3 times today. I don't get it, man. Just walk forward. I was like a pinball. Stunned. Just walk. Just go forward. And I won't die. Yeah, but I didn't have any fizz res on my gear, so I was going to die to something no matter what. Just walk forward. Just go straight. It's the PC. I don't think the PC did me dirty there. I think the PC was good. All right, guys. Well, I'm the worst player ever. I don't know. I suck at this game. I don't know. I don't know. I'm dead again. We'll try again tomorrow. Jeez. Thanks for being here, guys. I hope you have an amazing night. I suck at this game. What can I say? Why don't we raid Seattle? I haven't raided her in a million years. Let's go show her some love. Oh my god! Just walk forward! Just walk! My god, dude. All right, guys. Have an amazing night. Appreciate you being here. We go again tomorrow. I hate my life. Good night, guys. Say hi to Seattle.